Testing. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Okay, we're good to go. Hopefully, good to go. Yeah, looks like we are open. Fantastic. Alright. Let's just get the chat window popped out. Good. 166, not bad. Okay, so before we do anything else, we go to Fontaine. I'll make a quick detour back here. Get on to the next.
Time to go.
Above ground. Down's an above ground thing. So, let's go down.
I've been waiting. Let's begin. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Steep. All right.
Time to go.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
All right. No condensing. Since we're not capped, I think we'll just go ahead and just continue straight to the Archon quest. Like, nothing else that I need to do right now. Once we get a break, then I'll do some of the talents today. Go.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you! How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we? See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow. That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something! I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on. Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium! Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later. Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Let's just come back here in a little bit. I guess on this note, we can go ahead and go to Lilani's talent domain. Just before I forget. Might as well. Then we'll head back to the temple. Hey, Catherine.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Hey, Delta. We're just doing some talent domains real quick before I move on with the actual story quest.
Into it. Clear the area.
As one with wind and cloud.
This will brighten up the place.
Wind strike.
Let's ride. Amazing.
I've not listened to Deftones. No. Don't know why I haven't. Yeah, I really don't know why I don't listen to them.
Neutralize. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's ride! Amazing!
Don't need too many purples at the moment. Just need 2 blues.
Reconstitute!
The wind knows me.
Get back! Carving wave!
Made a mistake there.
Russian floor!
Wind strike.
I love the day. Check this out. Best of luck! Neutralize! Carving wave!
Still being able to do 74k is a bit amount of damage. Alright, so we will continue, but now we'll start leveling up in Lonnie's town as we go on. Just need skill and burst. I'm going to prioritize skills first. Alright.
Reconstitute!
As one with wind and cloud.
Already jumped up to 100k. That went from 70 to 100k on the skill use. I didn't use ultimate at all, which is insane. Yeah, she's all 70.
Neutralize! Action at the flame! Drilling down! Here goes! Let's ride! Amazing! Off we go! Not my lucky day! Amazing!
Yeah, without a healer, it's a little weird, but still. Against pyro-infused enemies, it's not bad at all. Best of luck on you. Zenless own stuff. Pass roll.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's shred, Evolve! Let's ride! Amazing! Yeah!
for this domain, I'll swap out Kazuha. Make someone maybe like
I must protect my clients.
healer.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's okay, Casserole. Internet's being weird. We'll leave domain first, and we'll see how far we can level up Mulan. I think I'm gonna shift to. Remember, she's still on the level 40 weapon too, but she's dealing like 90k. So I still want to give her her 4-star like free-to-play Natlan stuff. So the talents, bump it up. We can't bump that up. Bump this up. All right, so we have 2 5s. Then yeah, I think I'm just going to shift the team a little bit. I'll probably bring like double Hydro, Geo, make it easier. Alright, so we'll still bring Kachina, because she needs that friendship XP.
Another chance to learn from you.
But this should be a lot better.
I will have order.
Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area! We shall protest! Surf's up! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Carbon wave! Yeah!
I'm in there.
Order guide you.
Crank up your blood!
Oh, give me just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to go get something. Let's just go Natlan. Just start converting stuff. Books. Conflicts. This contention. Yeah, these are the ones I was just farming. We can get this. I need 18, so 12, 11 more. Those. Yeah, I need to start farming these guys. Okay. Okay, Angel, what's up? I have too many of these. Just link farming? Not much on Dokkan at the moment. Just check. Testing out Mulani teams.
Don't fear. You.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Let's round them up. That was quick.
Really liking what I'm seeing here. Just like a couple more materials away from level 6 mounts.
Alright, let's finish this.
Damn it. Gotta stop doing that.
You asked for it.
Don't be scared.
Healing prayer. Yield.
Check this out. Off we go.
Mm. Higher elevation.
Look alive. Ha!
Yeah, it's definitely been pretty chill on the Dokkan side for now, before I decide to continue pulling for stuff.
Buckle up! Huh, you blade! You're... We shall prevent carving waves! Amazing!
That was quick.
Let's shred, Sharky! Off we go!
Alright, let's hold this back.
Show me your courage!
Blade! Hear my grab!
That was quick.
Out of the way or get blown away! You win.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Need a surfboard?
Different team.
I'll treat your wounds.
That depends on arrogance. 228. I want to give an ER weapon. And we need Ritz. Alright. This one should be a bit more consistent. Okay.
Off we go!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The doctor was seeing.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's ride!
Tide rises! Tide rises!
Ride this way! Full speed ahead! Check this out! That's the line! Need a surfboard?
Mm. I should actually think level as well. Nothing's stopping me.
Ho!
What's
Show me your
this?
moves! Hook alive! Hot! Extract!
Remember, help comes first.
Carving waves! Amazing! Gloves off! Buckle up! Ha!
Mind the side effects.
Antimatter flame!
140k. Not bad. Not bad so far.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Neutralize!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was seeing.
Let's hope
Alright,
you put up a
let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast. Look alive!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
A little ambiance. Amazing.
Let's finish this next time.
I get the Kachina raising. She should be an interesting sub DPS, but if she doesn't perform well enough, we'll have to see.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Russian through. Let's ride.
How about this?
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us. Off we go. Carving waves.
Watch this. Stick around.
That's up. Look alive. Reconstitute. The doctor was seen.
The tide rises.
Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah.
Buckle up. Let's ride.
Forget it. Finish this next time.
Catching at the swing.
Let's get it on! Over.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
in this case, I'll just go ahead and continue with the story.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Let's do it.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Hey. Ooh, she looking good.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool down! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see.
Hey,
Seems
Dina.
pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Put up a good fight.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Faster!
Let's round them up.
Amazing! We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chus, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Guess everyone's been speedrunning that to avoid spoilers.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp on it too. Sorry. But not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Chill out! Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team going ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's ride!
This was new.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Probably nowhere though.
Let her rip!
Open fissures.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-Sun from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Unsun got the last one. Alright.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm not recording. Let's go.
this was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Give me a moment to myself.
That's all good. Come on. Look. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Hey, not too bad. That's pretty fun. Exploring all the mechanics.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulani! Kachina! Mulani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You
Hey.
two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Hanging up on a kid ain't fair, more square. Happy to
Who are
apply.
you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
There we go.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Let's try what Gina have. Of course. No bless. Okay. Standard, fair.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people
Hey, Umberto.
every
What's
year.
up?
The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
We are currently in the tournament arc.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Labor Day.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
I honestly forgot about Labor Day. So, do it.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
I'm just chilling as well. We're still in Act 1 of this Archon quest. I should probably do my, yeah, I should probably do some Dokkan battles as well. Ooh. Hey, welcome to stream.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Oh, hello? I wasn't expecting boss.
An impressive blow.
That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It is kind of like Jean-Louis Collet, yeah. Whoa. She's just like a random NPC we have to fight.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to... Come on, Katina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta take a screenshot of that. Like, literally, she's just a random NPC that just has really good attack patterns.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me. What?
Dang, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
Dang.
But we just have to get past
Got a
it.
1v1.
War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best! Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Good question.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins, and I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Alright, Kai. Thanks for sticking around, though.
I've been training so long for this. And
I'm gonna be playing a lot of this, so.
I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time, too.
Oh, here we are. Hey, Batman, what's up? Actually, can we talk to ourselves? We probably can. Just Paimon, though.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Can't even talk to our main character. It sucks. Let's begin. Cutscene. Oh my.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes.
Depends, Batman. If you want some of the Natlan hotness, like pull for Mulani or save for Knitch. If you want like standard support that's worked, Cosmo's fine. Or ride it. Depends on your account.
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Not sure.
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
I would say wait, Batman. Take a look at some reviews on the current characters. Raiden and Kazuo have been long-standing favorites, but for Natlan 5.0 characters, it's going to be a recency bias. Ouchie. Yeah. Geo's tough like that.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard. Look.
Aw, she's too good.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
There we go.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
That's good.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Yan-san.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned
I did my
warrior,
polls like day
Kimberly
one.
of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Pretty much, yeah.
Conchita of the Children of Echoes.
It was like literally yesterday though. So no, 2 days ago I did that. Yeah.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Dang.
No matter how many
Yan-san.
pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors.
Never knew either.
Faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Yeah, same here, design.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Can't wait for your second half, buddy.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Ooh, Natlan reputation. Alright, speaking of big back up. No, they're not back up. Tribal Chronicle. You just gotta wait till tomorrow to have all the materials up again. That's fine.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Palomchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something live
Yeah,
in
for
the
sure.
shop.
That
I'll
one's
go
really
look.
fun so far.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright, let's move on to the hot spring. How are we going to be doing this? Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Hey,
Let's
Ty.
get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Nice, Ty.
Oh,
As you can see, I'm currently...
You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Definitely feels like it, Ty.
Okay, so
Yeah.
while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
So far, it's just part 1, 2.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
It's just that it's a very long part of the Archon quest. These are going to get reset soon. This one? Yeah, this gets reset. So it should be interesting. Let's see. I think I'll take Katrina to level 18. It's 8, so 3 runs. At best, 2 fragiles. Mualani currently has level 5s. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do remaining bit of output mains at the moment. No, they're shorter. It's just that the total overall is pretty good in terms of like. Oh yeah, special program for Dario. I almost forgot.
One with nature.
Carving waves! Amazing!
Need a surfboard? This'll brighten up the place.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
I did not pull for a weapon. No. I'm just gonna stick with the Natlan one. It's mostly because Knit is on my radar. So I try to get his weapon first. So we need to get the 18 blues. But you know, I probably would have gone for Lonnie's weapon, but just didn't like it. So far, I just have her on like a 2 PCM right now. Have not been getting good luck with the actual set.
A little ambiance. Carving waves.
I got a purple jump. Nice. Probably do One. It's still pretty absurd, yeah. I'll show you the set. This is her weapon, by the way, for free-to-play one. If you don't have any of the enhanced materials, you'll need to farm these materials. So, I need to fight way up manifestations. Still level 40. 2-piece EM sets. This one I rolled yesterday. This one's brand new. But yeah, I'm going to start farming Obsidian Codex eventually. Got to be nice. 13. 8. Oh, those. I should have done. Grab one of those. I should consider getting that. We'll go one more time. Yeah, she ascends on crit rate, by the way, design. And then Obsidian Codex gives you 40% crit rate if any Natlan character activates their Night Soul ability. So effectively, she'll be at like around 60% naturally without any artifact stats. The only problem is that it's a little squishy without a healer and shielder, so and also it's a little weird to play since you need to basic attack. I'm still getting used to it. No, I had a teammate for this. That's fine. 15. Yeah, we're fine. They were pay to win because I think that Kachina was the Kachina was C3 and then Mualani trial was C3. At least based on my levels. So they were really high in terms of damage. So it wasn't you that was feeling that pay to win stuff. They're just naturally strong. Can't really do much about it. So contention. Yeah, because of Obsidian Codex. She effectively has 80 to 30 in trial. Alright, bump you up to 6. Alright. Got that. Tomorrow's gonna be weapon day. Yeah, you know, tomorrow I'll dedicate to weapons, and then for the remainder of the week, we will probably just start getting the remainder of these materials, since I'll respawn tomorrow. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm not taking them into the spiral abyss immediately. But I might as well show you how well she does. Alright, so I'll show you the team I've been running for now. This is one of her best teams, and Emily can be replaced with literally any Dendro character. This is just a very premium team. It doesn't provide too much damage buffs, but it provides with consistent burning, which something Mulan likes. So that cloud is really cool. Alright, so once again, my stat total as of now is 64, 180, 122. Emily's built for damage. Baija has bonus. ER crit. Dia had to nerf her a little bit. She's running foul.
Taking a turn for the better. A bigger pill to swallow.
NDK now.
Let's get it on!
A little ambiance.
Remember, health comes first.
The deck.
Oh, they died. Yeah, but level 6 talents now. We're looking good. Looking real good. Yes, I need to get this for Mulani anyway. Yeah, sure, we'll grab it. 12:32. Oh my. Alright then, sure. Yeah, no like Kazuha buff, no VV shred and all that. It's just pure like EM support from the double Dendro. And Dia's hit is insane for maintaining support. So I think with her E, what was it? A fire damage. Alright, Sanctum. And resistance interrupt. Yeah, this is like really good to have. Especially on like a double HP build with 5 codex. I think I have her on double HP build. No, Pyro damage. I need to give her a Pyro Goblet, or HP Goblet now. Make this a bit more consistent. Do I have an HP Goblet with ER? Pretty sure I do. Of course. Not too bad. Definitely need more PR pieces. Just to shift her build here. Glad I kept some of these pieces now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shift Dia over to Natlan support for a couple patches. He's that good.
Oh, now there's
Give
an
me just a
idea.
second before we continue.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method. Now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Okay, apologies for that. I had to get some ice cold water. Answer some questions. Time. I'm loving Broly. He feels like an absolute unit, which he is. So I've just been taking on some of the like earlier hard difficulties just to test him out. He's really good. And yeah, not much else to say at the moment. I did go for a full rotation on Broly's banner. Got nothing else because I dumped a couple of stones in the physical Saiyan trio. Didn't get anything at the moment. Hey Jenny, what's up? Hope your practice has been good. I just got some water myself. And to answer your question, Knight, just depends on playstyle, that's it. Because at C0, you want to optimize giving her as much EM as possible. Because with Nahida, her EM transfer is going to be the bigger, better thing here. Yeah, you want to focus on getting this closer to 1,000 to give maximum EM transfer. Once you get like up to C2 plus, then you can start considering other other things, I guess. But as long as you get close to 1000 EM, you should be fine. For C1, it allows you to be a bit more flexible. It doesn't change the EM requirements, though, for maximum EM transfer. E2, when you start to get like crits added, then you can change it up a little bit. But it just depends whether you have high EM subset or not. Hey Delta, our conquest is ongoing. We just got done with the stadium stuff. We are moving on towards Mulani's village. Here. Also being reminded that I should make sure I do my dailies in Dokkan. So I'm going to do that now. Considering I already charged my phone, might as well. Also mentioned that I did a rotation in Dokkan on the Broly side. Because I got him in like one multi and then didn't finish the rotation. I did lie though. I did get someone useful. I did manage to get notable pull I got was actually the OG Int SS or the Super Saiyan trio, the Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks from the Android 13 movie. I got a copy from the full rotation I did on Broly, so that's cool. I don't think I need him anymore though, but sure. That was the only other like notable summon from that Broly rotation. Otherwise, I'm back down to like 3 Dragon Stones. I might try to pull more on the Saiyan trio. Hopefully near the end, but we'll see. Where was I going? Here. Attempted to, but so far it's been pretty bad.
Like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
That's great. We are going to switch to this team. Awaken the Fist Trio? Nice. I'm probably going to be tackling some of the harder content. When Steph gets this part? Oh boy. Oh boy. Steph gets to this part. Oh, she saw it already? Okay. Fine, but still.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, Ponytail Ether, honestly, should be a skin, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
oh.
So nice. The steam is warm too.
Alright, we summoned her. Summoned her. I just mentioned Ether, and they appear from the cracks. Yeah. Anyway, we continue.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Aw. This.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Just all good cuts, screenshot or pictures.
Of course. And I'm
Oh,
glad
Paimon
you
has her hair up. That's
I brought
nice.
you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Trying to figure out.
Make them myself.
Thanks,
Very
Alta.
few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty
My
your
best luck,
mind.
night.
As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you're able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
It is. I think it's a mixed hot
I
spring.
remember thinking
Right,
I'd
yeah.
totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs.
They learn from their
Do our
mistakes.
part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier.
Alright.
Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Alright, you. We move on.
Surfboard?
Mualani!
But yeah, right now I'm just doing
Guests too?
difficult events at the moment.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go? Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Right, grab the stones. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. In terms of this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've been taking a look too much at gameplay, but I've been seeing a lot of good word about it. It's pretty cool.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
That's a pretty good idea.
We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Indeed, yeah.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get
Like the
everything?
cutscene movies.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down.
Should be a lot of it.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Aima had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work.
Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, actual
This could
movies.
actually be
That's
a
cool.
good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay.
Ever tried chasing waves faster? Off we go.
Yeah, just that easy. Congrats, mate.
Let's ride.
Ooh, chest.
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us. Need a surfboard? Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, good night!
Taking a look at what I have left to do on Dokkan.
We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
So like Super Battle Road, Extreme Super Battle Road stuff.
Why now?
I'll probably take a look at this later.
What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Hey, it's fine. Okay, get trial Mulani. Yeah, minus C3 for the trial.
Mind the side effects.
Tide's rising!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them. most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Actually, let's make this more friendly. Oh, never mind, we can't.
Need a surfboard? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Let's get it on!
Neutralize!
Thank goodness you were here.
Luolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this. Reconstitute!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Amazing!
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Luolani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Carving wave! Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry.
Presentations
so
aren't
it's not
that
my
bad.
best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Oh yes, ether. You can purify.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody
1.0
repel each other.
1.0 flashback. Wow.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
We're going back, guys.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
Got this ether.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Boy, ether.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
I'll do Dokkan later. Tomorrow. Not in the mood for it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
could sense something. Mhm.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
It appears that it's not over yet.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Off and faster! Off we go! Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Faster!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
I really want to play Dokkan, but his... Ugh,
Yeah?
I don't know.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
No.
we go. Let's ride. Carving waves. New surfboard? dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
So far, getting the Imperials aren't bad. I think I have enough for all of them. Easy. All the diagrams. See if we can R5 anything. Feel it tonight. Okay. So we can't do anything yet. But... those spell types have a lot. Yeah. Okay. So go 1 to 1. Oh, we can transfer over. We already have 1. Yeah, we'll R5 weapon. I mean, no one else will be. Okay. Take from here as well. That's very useful.
Carving waves. You can only do so much on your own, but with a... Off we go!
Taking a turn for the better.
today's our lucky day.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow. Tuck, tuck, tuck.
Check this out. That's right. Carving waves. That's up. Amazing. Let's get it on.
Mind the side effect.
Neutralize. Amazing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This'll brighten up the place.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just... Let's ride!
What am I missing exactly? Oh, it's okay. No worries. That's what it is. I was just really focused. Like I got her weapon to R5 because I had, thankfully, not a lot of my catalysts required their billets, and just had a lot of I had so many of these lying around. I could find it. Of the solvents, anyway. I just converted them over. Yeah, I'm very thankful that, you know, I didn't have to suffer waiting weeks on it. That would have been a little annoying. Out where the solvents are stored. Toy items. Oh, right here. Yeah. So I might have to go back on my weekly kills just so I can stock up on solvents again. Trying to see here. So I have this. You can actually get started with some Natlan. Version. We're nothing. Alright, we can ascend. Okay, so it's just weapon stuff that's holding me back again. Yeah. Refarming for her signatures can be rough. What we are going to do is progress a little further in the Archon quest. What do we need? Just on this. Oh, these are the tribal stuff.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I think I'll wrap up. Weapon tomorrow. Grab as many of her ascension for 80. Actually, can I actually take her to level 8?
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn that on. Dude. That will be. Two domains. In this case, we'll do double hydro. Yeah. Make it sustainable.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Solidify!
Let's go, Twirly!
Yield! Ha!
Greatest is one! important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Okay. Yeah, fried is pretty good. Not that bad, really. Mm. Oh, six. 20 total.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
I think we'll go a couple more
Just
rounds.
show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I'll go a couple more rounds.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Carving waves!
Stabilize.
Let's ride! Action at the flame! Whoosh!
We gotta get used to it, but that's not bad. Good. Yeah, I'll just use everything in here for today.
Gather.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Clear the area! Shoot it faster!
Stabilize. This is order.
Let her rip!
We shall.
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
So far, so good.
Need a surfboard?
Gotta keep up the practice. And a good amount of purples. It's pretty nice. Okay. So we need 20 to get her to skill and burst. It's 8 at least. Getting pretty close. And I'll continue the Archon quest tomorrow. Don't come in clutch. 6. That's 11. Okay, so we get 17. 18. So one more run today. Nice. Enhanced 5-star level 60 level. I mean, hey, I have some. Let's see. I'll probably have some artifacts lying around. Lovely. That sucks. Older pieces. Let's try this one at least. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to toss this one. That's not good at all. Not a good start from that set. Let's toss that old goblet. That old sand. Or the new sand I just rolled. Wow, that's bad. I guess let's do... How am I going to do this? Hello, Elise. Welcome to the stream.
Need a surfboard? Faster.
Probably I missed a lot.
Carving waves!
It's already 30. Oh, could we start it not? Let's see.
Let's ride!
Oh yeah, all the areas are coming back. Due to like the reset timer. Good timing.
Carving waves!
I need to fight some Max eventually. I don't know.
I'm quite flattered.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Amazing! The statue was seen. I told you today's our lucky day.
Show me your move.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side.
Woohoo! Amazing!
Finish this now.
Let's ride!
Yes, almost. Literally one more. Hang on.
today's our lucky day.
Let's get this point. So we get one more.
I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard? Amazing! Oh, watch this! Check this out! That's the line! Look alive!
Okay. There's a chest over here. I gotta get that chest.
Shall I help
There
you
it
out?
is. Very nice. I'll grab that. This is part of the world quest. Alright. I'm not gonna be focusing on that now. Yeah, sending a whole day early is pretty nice. Alright. Because I forgot I started claiming the materials at night. So when the reset time was happening, it was actually getting close. So it's good timing because I was about to end the stream. Like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, so I think tomorrow is going to be a weapon day overall. We'll go with the double geo composition here.
Sure.
Because I haven't used them in a while.
Some in-the-field research?
Let's bring out Beta. Hello, okay. Welcome to stream. gotta work on the timing.
Coming to be.
Hold the line. Here goes. Amazing.
Not too bad. We shall use last condense for today. Perfect. And I'll save those condensed for weapons tomorrow. Or weapon tomorrow. Hey. We're just wrapping up some Mualani raising, by the way. Alright, let's raise them up. Oh, we need those. So, I don't know how many we have. I probably need to fight more hunters. Yikes. Ah, not bad. Still yikes. Gotta fight those hunters religiously. Alright. We'll just max it out. Skill first for a second. Okay, so it's like 4 and then 6 again. We'll get the burst to 7. We need 3 more of these. Hey, Ty. Okay. Double 8. Tomorrow's gonna be weapon day. This will be exciting. Alright, I'm kind of curious how much damage she'll do now. I think before we go, I'll just do one more test with the preferred team that I'm rocking with. We're gonna go with like a healer. I'll go full defense, I guess.
I got you, boss.
Solidify!
Let's get it on!
Extract!
Look alive!
Reconstitute! Amazing!
I think the other way is a bit more secure. Yeah, not a lot of Dendro application. Fortunately. Fang Wei is like alright, so I think another idea we could do is possibly be very strong, but
All right, let's head off.
let's give it a shot, I guess. Really, Knight, I feel you.
Time to go.
Buckle up! Neutralize!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Amazing!
Damn, that was a lot of damage, but it's really backed into a corner. So one more thing I wanted to try would be Canvas again.
Stay close.
Candace Dia are amazing for her. A little subpar, since we don't have too many Natlan supports, but it's nice.
Too easy. Just a grace. Let's get it on!
Extract!
Grant us your blessing.
Let's ride! Check this out! That's the mark!
Nice. Yeah, with Candace's normal attack bonus, yeah, damage does increase. But yeah, Mulani can take full advantage of that. That's super huge. Like I'm loving that for sure. But yeah, the unfortunate part is that Thea has to be like
This realm.
out of her damage build in order to support Mulani.
If you ever had.
Should be illegal. True, not wrong there. However, kind of just waiting for Kinich. You know what I mean? I mean, if Kinich looks pretty good, then oh boy.
This realm.
That should be pretty funny. I'll get the
If you ever.
something else. Alright. And now we can actually do commissions in Fontaine tomorrow. Okay, 2 things left. Since you know, if I'm going to get more resources from Fontaine, Natlan, might as well do the ley lines. I'll get that before I go. Doing casual 170 phases.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
God of the Star Rail. Oh boy. I don't know how I'm going to survive.
Need a surfboard? Need the... Let's ride!
Need those weapon levels tomorrow. Let's also try this one. Yeah, same here. I need to start marking stuff on my map again for resources.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Hear my prayer!
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then!
Let's get it on!
Yes, you are.
Flee!
Good amount of drops here. Not bad, not bad. Let's also get the waypoint. I hope I'm ready for Star Rail, but we'll have to see.
Help neutralize! We shall prevail! Do your work! Russian floral! Amazing! Heads up! Buckle up! Ha! Extract! Let's get it on! Reconstitute! Carving wave! I told you today's our lucky day.
Oh, I don't have the new piece or the 4-piece yet. I'm gonna be working on her 4-star version here, since I already R5'd it. So artifacts will probably come like you did last year, yeah. Yeah, once I get her weapon done, then I'll have to take a look at Kachina's weapon. Oh my god, they're on the same day. Alright, I'm doubling up on farming. I mean, might as well. I see zero reason not to. And hopefully I'll get some. I may have to dip into the premium gems then to do my refreshes to save those moons for artifact farming. Alright. Just trying to think of my game plan here. Just thinking here. definitely going to be using yeah, I guess tomorrow is just going to be weapon farming. It's probably attempting to get max. Okay, if that's the case, then let's clear out.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group and...
Yeah, let's clear out, I guess. Gotta figure out how to...
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
I need double pyro. Alright, so... yeah, I'll just clear out the biomes.
Need a surfboard? Book alive! Grant us your blessing! Flee! Amazing! Buckle up! Hi! Do your worst! Reconstitute! Let's ride!
Big damage resistance.
Amazing! Extract!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Fresh and floral!
welcome back.
Time for a house call.
Act 2 actually just started Act 2. Haven't, like, actually started yet. Just farming for materials.
Taking a turn for the better.
Seems like an emergency. Reconstitute.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
I might showcase the characters tomorrow. It's almost, it is pretty late, so tomorrow when I have the energy for it, it'll be better. That's okay with you, of course.
Remember, health comes first.
Unfortunately, it will be around the time I'm leaving for work. So yeah, it's gonna be around your next shift. Pretty much. If I were to do it tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday will be the best time overall. Yeah. That won't be an issue.
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah. Seems like an emergency.
This'll brighten up the place. Let's try this, Darky.
That's fine.
Well, how about that?
I'll be awake by then.
Reconstitute!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Let's try! Thumbs up! Need a surf? Check this out! That's the right!
A little ambiance.
Hot! The doctor will see you!
Seems like an emergency.
Carving waves! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Look alive! Extract!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Amazing! Woohoo! Off we go!
Let's get it on!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Amazing! Dancing at the flames!
Okay, so just casual 130Ks. Very cool. As one does.
Reconstitute!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing! Let's shred, Darky!
Okay, that's nice. I got mine to 80. Just need to do the boss rush. Yeah, for boss. And then get the rest of these over the next couple days. Just about to leave anyway. Tomorrow will be weapon day.
The most
And
important
yeah,
part of going
that's
out
it.
to have fun is, well, going out. So
Thanks again for watching, and I'll get going. Good night, everyone.